tonight, something quiet begins to change. And the part of you that changes in silence is often the part that changes everything. This is not the night to force results, chase approval, or strain toward proof. This is the night to become inwardly available to peace, available to receiving, available to the version of you who no longer lives in tension with what is meant to bless your life. Most people try to change the visible world without entering the hidden room where visible things begin. They try to fix the harvest without tending the soil. They reach for outcomes while resisting the inner state from which outcomes naturally grow. But you can feel the truth of this already, because whenever you expect something good, you move differently. You notice different doors. You speak with a different tone. You decide from a different center. And when inner pressure softens, life no longer looks like a wall. It begins to look like an opening. So tonight is not about greed. It is not about proving worth. It is not about demanding life give you something it has withheld. This is about wholeness, about stewardship, about peace, about becoming the kind of person who can hold more, receive more, and circulate more good without fear. Prosperity in its truest form is not noise. It is capacity. It is dignity. It is usefulness. It is the gentle certainty that you are no longer separated from what supports your life. There is a kind of prayer that happens in secret beneath words, beneath performance, beneath appearances. A seed beneath the soil does not look impressive, yet it contains a future. A lamp lit before dawn does not change the whole sky at once, yet it announces what is coming. In the same way, what is impressed upon the subconscious in stillness begins its work long before the outer world can measure it. The outer world often follows inner consent, and maybe that is why you are here now at this threshold, not to beg life for permission, but to remember that imagination is not fantasy when it is felt deeply enough. It becomes the workshop of experience. Faith is not strain. It is felt certainty. It is the moment you stop arguing with possibility and allow the inner chamber to become fertile again. So let this night be sacred in the simplest way. Let it be enough that you showed up. Let it be enough that something in you is ready. And if you wish to journey with me each night, subscribe for nightly sessions and comment, "I am ready to rewire," so that intention is spoken, witnessed, and gently planted, because what quietly changes you tonight may begin appearing in ways you cannot yet predict, and by morning, something unseen will already be moving in your favor. Now gently bring your attention to your breath without changing anything at first, simply noticing that it is already here, already faithful, already carrying you. And then when you are ready, begin to breathe a little more deeply, inhaling slowly for 5, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5, holding softly, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and exhaling for 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, inhale for 5, hold for 5, exhale for 5, and feel the rhythm like a quiet tide moving in and out of you. There is no need to be perfect with it. The breath does not ask for performance. It only asks for your willingness. Each inhale gathers you back from the day, from scattered thoughts, from unfinished conversations, from subtle worries you may still be carrying in the body. Each hold becomes a still point, a pause where your inner world listens. Each exhale is a soft release, as if the weight of effort is melting downward and leaving you gently, naturally, completely. Now place your awareness in the center of your chest, the space around your heart, and imagine that with every inhale, you are breathing directly through that center. As you breathe in, a warm light begins to glow there. Soft at first, like the first golden light before sunrise. As you hold the breath, the light becomes steadier, calmer, more alive. And as you exhale, that light expands through your chest, your ribs, your shoulders, your arms, your stomach, your back moving through you, like warmth through a quiet home on a cool night. Breathe in again into the heart and feel that light respond. Breathe out and let it spread even farther. It fills your throat and your face. It reaches down through the belly and hips. It moves through the legs, the knees, the ankles, the feet. It rises behind the eyes and softens the mind. You do not need to force this image. Just allow it. Even a faint impression is enough. Your body understands the language of gentleness far better than the language of pressure. As your breath and heart begin to move together, something subtle starts to organize itself within you. It is as if the noise inside becomes less chaotic, less sharp, less demanding. Like an orchestra tuning to one note, your inner signals begin to harmonize. Your thoughts no longer rush in separate directions. Your emotions stop pulling so hard. The body feels safer, and the mind becomes more willing to receive. This is coherence, a quiet inner agreement, where breath, heart, and awareness begin speaking the same language. And when that inner language becomes calm, the subconscious becomes more open, more impressionable, more ready to accept a new pattern. Not because you forced it, but because you created the conditions for it. Just as still water reflects clearly, a regulated body reflects a clearer inner truth. So keep breathing this way, slowly, gently, with the feeling that you are not trying to become peaceful. You are remembering that peace was already underneath everything. Let the chest stay warm. Let the breath stay steady. Let the light keep expanding with every round until your whole inner world feels wrapped in a quiet glow, and you begin to sense that something deeper than thought is waking up, listening, and preparing to receive. Now let your awareness drift gently to the top of your head, as if a soft wave of calm is resting there. The scalp loosens, the forehead smooths, the tiny muscles around the eyes release, and the space between the brows opens like a clear night sky. Your eyes rest heavily, comfortably, peacefully, and the cheeks soften. The jaw unclenches. The tongue relaxes. Even the lips part slightly with no effort at all. Let that softness move down into the neck, where so much of the day is often carried without being noticed. The front of the throat relaxes. The sides of the neck grow warm and loose. The back of the neck unburdens itself, as though invisible hands are lifting away the last weight of responsibility. Your shoulders no longer need to hold anything up. They can drop now lower and lower, melting away from the ears, surrendering into the surface beneath you. Bring this gentle awareness into your arms. The upper arms grow heavy. The elbows soften. The forearms let go. The wrists loosen. The palms uncurl. Each finger relaxes one by one until both hands feel warm, quiet, and still, as if they have finally been given permission to rest. There is nothing to grasp, nothing to manage, nothing to hold together right now. Now feel the chest soften, not collapsing, just opening. The breath moves easily. The heart space remains warm and steady. Let that calm travel through your upper back, dissolving hidden tightness between the shoulder blades, and then through the middle of the back and the lower back where effort often settles. Imagine the muscles there unwinding like knots, slipping free in warm water. Your whole torso is becoming more supported, more held, more safe. Let your awareness move into the stomach and belly. Soften there. Release there. Let the belly be easy, round, natural, unrestricted. There is no need to brace, no need to protect. The abdomen loosens, the internal organs rest, and your whole center begins to feel open and unguarded, as though every breath is telling the body you are safe. Now, you are home. Now, you can let go. Now, drift lower into the hips and pelvis where deep tension can hide quietly. Let that whole area grow heavier, warmer, softer. The hips unlock. The pelvis settles. The muscles around the seat and lower body release downward, as if gravity itself is kind and knows exactly how to carry what you no longer need to hold. Feel the relaxation move into your thighs, front and back, all the way through the knees. The knees soften. The calves release. The shins unwind. Your ankles become loose and free. Then into the feet, the heels, the soles, the tops of the feet, and each toe one by one, until the entire body from head to toe is wrapped in one continuous field of ease. And now sense your whole body at once, quiet, heavy, supported. As though you are lying inside a cocoon of warmth and stillness, where nothing can rush you, nothing can disturb you, nothing can ask anything more from you tonight. The body is no longer preparing for effort. It is receiving rest. It is learning safety. It is remembering how to soften completely. Now, allow yourself to release even the quiet effort of guiding this experience. You do not need to direct every breath anymore. You do not need to monitor every sensation. The body already knows how to rest, and the deeper mind already knows how to receive. Imagine just for a moment that you are standing before a simple doorway. Nothing dramatic, nothing overwhelming, just a calm, open threshold. On one side is the familiar world of effort, of trying, of figuring things out. And on the other side, there's a space that does not require you to solve anything. A space where things unfold without strain. You don't need to understand what is beyond the doorway. You only need to feel that it is safe. And as you stand there, you may notice that nothing is pushing you. Nothing is pulling you. There is only a quiet invitation. When you are ready, you step through, gently, effortlessly. And as you do something in, you loosens even more. On the other side, there is a vast stillness. Not empty, but full in a peaceful way. Like a wide open sky at night, or a calm ocean with no waves. Here, there is nothing to control, nothing to rush, nothing to prove. You are not behind. You are not missing anything. You are simply here. If thoughts appear, let them pass like distant clouds. You do not need to chase them or push them away. Even wandering is okay. The mind can drift, and you can always return softly to this feeling of openness. Each time you notice you've wandered, that noticing itself is a gentle return. No judgment, no correction, just a quiet coming back. Let go of the need to hold the future in place. Let go of the habit of tightening around outcomes. You do not need to grip life for it to work. In fact, life responds more easily when you soften your hold. Like water flowing around an open hand, what is meant for you finds its way without force. Feel what it's like to trust even just a little more than before. Not blind trust, not forced belief, just a subtle willingness to stop resisting the unknown. to allow space for something better than your current expectations to emerge. You are safe in this space. You are held in this stillness. And the more you allow yourself to rest here, the more natural it becomes to release control, to surrender effort, and to let something deeper begin to move on your behalf. And now, as you remain in this softened, open state, you may begin to notice a subtle shift within your mind, like a quiet dimming of surface noise, a gentle drifting away from the sharp edges of waking thought. It is as if you are floating just beneath the surface of awareness, not asleep, not fully awake, but in that in-between space where the mind becomes more fluid, more receptive. This is where deeper patterns can be touched without resistance. Your brain is naturally slowing, moving from the busy rhythm of the day into a calmer, more spacious flow. Like waves that once moved quickly, now stretching longer, softer, more even. You don't need to make this happen. It is already happening. All you are doing is allowing it. There is a quiet intelligence within you that knows how to enter this state, a state where imagination feels more real, where suggestion feels more natural, where change begins without effort. And as you rest here, you may feel a sense of safety deepen, as if your entire system understands that it is okay to open. Nothing unfamiliar can harm you here. Nothing unwanted can take root without your consent. You are simply becoming available to new impressions, to new possibilities, to a new way of being that does not rely on struggle. Feel how gentle this is, how natural, like drifting into a calm, warm current that carries you without asking anything in return. And as you continue to rest in this quiet openness, something within you is preparing, not with urgency, but with ease, ready to receive, ready to reshape, ready to move into a deeper experience of who you are becoming. And now, without needing to move or think or effort in any way, you can simply remain here, calm, open, and gently aware. There is nothing more to do in this moment. No steps to follow, no direction to hold on to. Just this quiet, steady presence you have allowed yourself to enter. Notice how the body feels, supported at ease, how the breath moves on its own, how the mind no longer feels the need to grasp or solve. Everything is softer now, more spacious, more receptive. And in this stillness, you don't need to reach for what comes next. You don't need to anticipate it or prepare for it, because what follows will arise naturally from within this state you have already created. So just stay here, resting in this openness, letting this calm deepen, allowing this quiet readiness to settle into every part of you. And as you continue, you may begin to sense that something new is about to unfold, not through effort, but through the gentle power of what you are now ready to receive. You wake into a morning that feels different, not because the world has suddenly become louder, but because something inside you has become steady. Before your eyes fully open, there is already peace where pressure used to live. The old habit of bracing for bad news is gone. In its place, there is a quiet expectation, a soft certainty that you are supported, guided, and provided for in ways both seen and unseen. You rest for a moment in that awareness. The room holds a gentle stillness. The light coming through the window is soft and clean. The air feels fresh against your skin. The bed beneath you feels warm, safe enough. And instead of reaching for the day with tension, you meet it with calm authority. You are no longer waking up as someone chased by lack. You are waking up as the one who is already provided for. You rise slowly, and even the way you move tells the truth of who you are becoming. There's no rush in your body, no panic in your chest. Your feet touch the floor, and you feel grounded, present here. You walk into the morning with quiet dignity. Every small action carries order. Every ordinary movement feels touched by meaning. You make your way into the kitchen, and the scene is simple, real familiar, yet transformed by your state. The cup in your hand is warm. The scent of tea or coffee rises gently in the air. The first sip is steadying, rich, comforting. You stand there feeling the warmth move through you, and you realize that provision is not only something far away in the future, it is here, already present, already unfolding. It lives in this calm mind. It lives in this ordered moment. It lives in the way you no longer abandon yourself at the start of the day. You glance at your phone, and even this feels different now. You are no longer searching for danger in every message, no longer shrinking before numbers, tasks, or responsibilities. You check what is in front of you from steadiness rather than dread. You notice what matters quickly. You respond instead of react. A message arrives at the right time. A detail becomes clear. A conversation that once would have intimidated you now feels manageable. You are not thrown off by life anymore. You are meeting life as someone inwardly supplied, and you notice how much changes when your identity changes. You see nuance where fear used to make everything look blurred. You hear what others miss because you are no longer flooded by inner noise. You recognize opportunity because your mind is no longer trained only to expect disappointment. This is one of the quiet miracles of your new self. You notice differently. And because you notice differently, you choose differently. You move through your morning with order. The space around you reflects your inner world. A surface is clean. A note is where it should be. Your schedule feels purposeful instead of chaotic. You know what matters today, and you do not waste your strength wrestling with everything at once. You give your attention with wisdom. You begin where the next right thing is clear, and that clarity feels like wealth. That restraint feels like wealth. That inner order feels like wealth long before any visible overflow appears. You sit down at your workspace, and there is a sense of readiness in you. The chair supports you. The desk is clean enough to think. The light lands gently across the table. You open what needs your attention, and you do not feel smaller than your responsibilities. You feel equal to them. You feel guided in them. You are no longer dragging yourself through your work under the weight of self-doubt. You are bringing yourself to your work as someone useful, composed, and prepared. Ideas begin to come more easily now. Not because you are forcing brilliance, but because resistance is no longer taking up all the room. Creativity starts to flow where fear once blocked it. You write the email with clarity. You make the call with calm. You review the numbers without avoidance. You handle money with wisdom, not emotion. You look at what is real and you remain steady. Bills are not omens now. They are simply things to be managed. Decisions are not threats now. They are opportunities to lead your life with maturity. You carry wealth first as order, then as overflow. You feel the truth of that in your body. Prosperity is becoming practical. It is showing up in the way you organize your day, in the way you finish what matters, in the way you stop leaking energy into panic delay and self-sabotage, in the way you trust yourself to act when the moment asks something of you. And because you are calm, you recognize timing. Because you are secure, your posture changes. Because you expect good, your voice changes. You negotiate differently. You listen differently. You answer differently. There is strength in your tone now, but it is not sharp. It is settled. It is the sound of someone who no longer begs life for permission to exist in peace. As the day begins to unfold, you notice small signs that the shift is real. A delay resolves. A reply comes. A door opens a little. An idea connects. The right sentence forms in your mind. Favor appears in an ordinary exchange. Nothing needs to be dramatic to be meaningful. This new life is not built on spectacle. It is built on stable inner assumption, on the quiet decision to no longer belong to fear, on the repeated embodiment of a self who expects provision and handles it well. You feel it in the way you carry yourself from one task to the next. You are not scattered. You are not hiding. You are not waiting for someone else to rescue your life. You are participating in it with grace. You are becoming trustworthy with what you receive. You are becoming wise with what passes through your hands. You are becoming someone who can hold increase without losing peace. And there is something deeply relieving in this. You do not have to become a different species of person. You do not have to pretend. You do not have to perform perfection. You simply let yourself occupy the state that was always available to you. Supported, clear, useful, provided for. You let your body learn what safety feels like. You let your mind learn what enoughness feels like. You let your daily life become the evidence of your inward change. Now the morning is fully here, and so are you. Present, ordered, receptive. Your heart is not racing ahead in fear. Your thoughts are not trapped in old lack. You are here in this day as the one who is already chosen for a useful life, the one who responds with wisdom, the one who recognizes what is opening, the one who handles resources with care, the one who carries peace into rooms and decisions and conversations. And as you continue moving through this scene, you understand something with quiet certainty. Provision is not chasing you from a distance. It is meeting you in your posture, your attention, your discipline, your trust. It is arriving through your clarity. It is multiplying through your order. It is becoming visible through the identity you now agree to embody. So you keep going calmly, naturally, like this has always been your way. You move through your morning with the composure of someone who is no longer inwardly organized around lack. You think clearly. You choose wisely. You act at the right time. You hold yourself with dignity. You are available for good things, and you are prepared to receive them. This is how the day begins now. Not with fear, but with peace. Not with scrambling, but with order. Not with emptiness, but with quiet inner supply. And the more you stand in this scene, the more natural it feels. The more believable it becomes. The more your subconscious accepts it as home. You are already provided for, and you are learning to live like it. Now let the scene widen softly. You are no longer moving through this new life alone in silence. The world around you begins to reflect back the change you have already accepted within. As you continue through your day, you notice people meeting you differently. Their energy towards you is open, respectful, warm. Conversations feel easier now, more natural, more aligned. You are no longer trying to convince anyone of your worth. You are simply embodying it, and that silent certainty speaks for you. See yourself stepping into a space where opportunity can find you. It may be a meeting, a message, a call, a room, a conversation over coffee, an introduction at exactly the right time. Feel the atmosphere there. Hear the low hum of voices, the subtle movement in the room, the tone of welcome, the ease in your own breath. Notice how relaxed your shoulders are, how steady your gaze is, how calm your smile feels. You belong in this moment. You belong where good things are happening. And as you stand in this expanded reality, you begin to sense how life is coordinating itself around your new assumption. The right person mentions your name. A door opens through a casual exchange. A new idea arrives through an ordinary moment. What once would have seemed like coincidence now feels like quiet orchestration. Synchronicities begin to appear not as rare miracles, but as the natural language of a life in alignment. You notice the details, a phrase you needed to hear, a number that confirms direction, a chance encounter that leads somewhere meaningful. The timing feels precise. The path feels alive. You do not chase every sign with desperation. You simply remain open, present, available. You trust what resonates. You trust what repeats. You trust the calm pull of what is meant for you. And in this wider scene, you see that your life is becoming bigger, but not heavier. More connected, yet still peaceful. More visible, yet still grounded. Opportunities do not disturb your center. They meet you in your center. People do not define your value. They recognize what you already know. The environment around you is changing because the environment within you has changed first. So you let yourself stand here for a few more breaths inside this expanded world where support arrives through people, through timing, through unexpected openings, through graceful alignment. You let it feel normal. You let it feel safe. You let it feel like the natural extension of who you are now becoming. And now as these images settle more deeply into you, feeling begins to rise naturally. Not forced, not exaggerated, just gently opening from within. A warmth spreads through your chest, soft and full. It is the feeling of relief, the feeling of arriving, the feeling of no longer being separate from what you once desired. You let yourself feel love here. Love for the life unfolding. Love for the version of you who kept going. Love for the quiet wisdom growing inside you. And that love makes everything softer, safer, more real. You are not trying to earn this moment. You are allowing it. Gratitude begins to move through you now, slow and deep. Gratitude for the peace in your body. Gratitude for the order in your mind. Gratitude for the doors already opening even before you see them all. Gratitude for the unseen arrangements taking place in your favor. You feel thankful, not because everything is finished, but because it is already becoming true. Joy starts to glow underneath it all. Calm joy. Steady joy. The kind of joy that does not need noise to be real. You can feel it in your breath, in your face, in the quiet energy around you. And now these feelings wrap themselves around your vision of this new life, anchoring it more deeply into your subconscious. So whenever you return to this inner scene, you return not only to the picture, but to the feeling. Love, gratitude, joy, and your whole being begins to remember that this is who you are now. Now let gratitude deepen and slow everything down inside you. Breathe gently and feel thankful for what is already here. thankful for this breath, thankful for this moment of rest, thankful for the quiet strength returning to your body, thankful for the awareness that you are changing from within. Feel gratitude for what you have survived, for what you have learned, for the ways you have been guided, even when you did not understand the path. There is so much already holding you, already supporting you, already carrying you further than fear ever could. And now feel gratitude for what is still on its way, for the doors you cannot yet see, for the help already moving toward you, for the provision already forming, for the peace that is becoming your natural state. You do not need to force the future open. You can thank it now, softly, trustingly, as it comes to meet you. Thank you for what is here. Thank you for what is leaving. Thank you for what is arriving. Thank you for the life within you that is becoming clearer, steadier, fuller. Thank you for the good that feels near now. Thank you for the good that is already yours in consciousness. Rest in that gratitude for a moment longer. Let it become a calm inner atmosphere. Let it sink beneath thought, beneath effort, beneath trying. And in that quiet thankfulness, let yourself feel safe enough to receive. I am becoming someone new, and I feel it from within. I am steady. I am supported. I am provided for in ways that are seen and unseen. I no longer move through life as someone uncertain or lacking. I move as someone grounded, clear, and capable of receiving. I am calm in situations that once overwhelmed me. I am clear where I used to feel confused. I am decisive where I used to hesitate. There is a natural order forming in my thoughts and my actions in my life. I trust that order. I follow it with quiet confidence. I am the kind of person who handles life with maturity and ease. I respect my time. I respect my energy. I respect the opportunities placed in front of me. And because I respect them, I am trusted with more. I am ready for more. I am open to more. I am aligned with stability. I am aligned with growth. I am aligned with provision. Everything I need begins to meet me in the state I now hold. I no longer chase from fear. I attract through certainty. I receive through calm expectation. I am someone who notices opportunities and responds wisely. I am someone who follows through. I am someone who finishes what matters. I am someone who brings clarity into confusion, order into chaos, peace into pressure. This is who I am now, and if this identity feels true for you, you may softly affirm it again, even whisper it to yourself, or write it where you can see it. And if you feel called, you can share this intention and join this space by subscribing, allowing this new version of you to be witnessed and strengthened as we continue this journey together. I am becoming consistent. I am becoming reliable. I am becoming someone who lives in alignment with what I know to be true. My inner world is leading my outer world now. My state is shaping my reality. And I trust this process more each day. I move through my life with intention now. I act with clarity. I speak with calm confidence. I make decisions from steadiness, not fear. Every action I take reflects the person I have chosen to become. I show up fully. I follow through. I complete what matters. I respect my commitments, and I respect myself. The way I move, the way I respond, the way I carry my energy sends a clear signal to the world. I am ready. I am capable. I am aligned. I handle opportunities with focus and presence. I do not rush past them, and I do not shrink from them. I meet them directly with awareness and trust. I know when to act, and I act without hesitation. I know when to pause, and I pause without doubt. I manage my resources wisely. My time is used with purpose. My attention is directed with care. My energy is no longer scattered. It is contained, intentional, and powerful. What I give my focus to grows, and I choose that focus deliberately. I respond to challenges with composure. I think before I react. I stay grounded when things shift. I adapt without losing myself. Every situation becomes something I can navigate, something I can learn from, something I can use to strengthen who I am. I create order in my environment. I maintain clarity in my plans. I keep moving forward step by step with quiet consistency. I do not need to force progress. My aligned actions naturally build it, and with every small, steady choice, I reinforce this identity. With every calm response, every completed task, every grounded decision, I send a signal to life that I am ready for more. And life responds accordingly. So I continue like this, present and intentional, knowing that who I am being is shaping everything that comes next. And gently, effortlessly, I remain open, ready to go even deeper. Stay with this practice. Return to it gently again and again until this new state feels more familiar than the old one. Let these words become part of your inner rhythm, part of your breathing, part of the way you meet yourself each night. And if this space continues to support you, you may stay connected by subscribing, so these nightly reminders keep guiding you deeper into the version of yourself you are now choosing. Each time you return, you strengthen the signal. Each time you listen, you deepen the imprint. Each time you allow, you become. Now there is nothing more to force, nothing more to prove, only a quiet readiness to rest inside what you have accepted and to let it settle further as you move into the deeper stillness that carries you into sleep. Just rest here now, gently, effortlessly, letting everything you've accepted settle deeper without needing to think about it. There is nothing more to do, nowhere to go, no effort required, only this quiet knowing that something within you has shifted and is continuing to shift, naturally, easily. Even as you drift further into rest, let your body soften more, your mind quiet down even further. As this new identity integrates beneath awareness, becoming familiar, becoming natural, becoming you. And as you begin to drift, slower, heavier, deeper, you carry this state with you into sleep, where it continues to unfold, undisturbed, supported, complete. Now just let go and sleep. Now gently allow the images you have been holding to soften, as if they are made of light rather than form. What you once saw so clearly can now begin to dissolve like mist touched by the morning sun, fading not because it is lost, but because it has already been received. You do not need to hold the picture anymore. Let it drift like a balloon released into an endless sky, rising higher and higher until it becomes a point of light, and then nothing at all. And yet something remains. The feeling stays, the quiet certainty, the warmth, the knowing that it is already yours. You release the scene, but you keep the frequency. You let go of the effort, but you remain in the state, like fragrance lingering after the flower is gone. The essence stays with you, surrounding you, becoming you. There is nothing to chase, nothing to force, only this soft, steady awareness that what you felt is real, and now it lives within you, effortlessly. And now, beneath all thought, beneath all effort, you begin to feel yourself as part of something vast, something intelligent, something already responding to you. You are not separate from the field. You are moving within it, breathing within it, resting inside a living presence that knows exactly how to arrange what is meant for you. Your signal is clear now. Your heart is calm. Your inner world is coherent, steady, open, whole. And because of that, life begins to answer in kind. What belongs with this version of you is already being drawn near, not by strain, not by control, but by resonance. As naturally as the moon pulls the tide, as naturally as dawn follows the dark, what is aligned with you is finding you now. You do not need to wonder how. You do not need to manage the path. You only remain as this quiet frequency of trust and let the unseen do its beautiful work. What you have welcomed inwardly is already moving outwardly. What you have claimed in feeling is already forming in the field. And as you rest here, you radiate peace, certainty, and gentle receiving. What you have welcomed inwardly is already moving outwardly. What you have claimed in feeling is already forming in the field. And as you rest here, you radiate peace, certainty, and gentle receiving. And somewhere deep within you, a quiet inner window remains open, a small sacred light behind the mind, still, watchful, luminous, the gentle center of inner vision, the place where silence becomes knowing, where darkness softly turns to insight. You do not need to understand it. You only let it remain clear, calm, receptive. As your body rests, this inner doorway stays open to wisdom, to inspiration, to the subtle guidance meant for you. And in the softness of this night, that light within continues to shine, quietly, beautifully, with ease. I am already the one who is chosen. I am already the one who is blessed. I am already the one who is loved, supported, and fully aligned. And you can feel that now, not as a wish, but as a truth settling deeply into your being. Let these words fall softly into you. I trust what is unfolding. I trust what I have become. I trust what is already mine. And with each slow breath, that trust becomes deeper. With each exhale, gratitude spreads through you like warm light, gentle gratitude, quiet gratitude, the kind that asks for nothing because it already knows. Thank you for what is here. Thank you for what is coming. Thank you for the unseen movements already happening on your behalf. You do not need to reach. You do not need to prove. You do not need to repeat the struggle of an old self. You are in alignment now. You are in harmony now. You are in relationship with the life you once hoped for. And that life is responding to you. So rest in this identity. Rest in this feeling. Rest in this calm conviction. I am aligned. I am receptive. I am safe to receive. I am grateful. I am at peace. And all is well. Let that be your anchor now. All is well. Even here, all is well. Even now, all is well. And now, you do not need to do anything more. Nothing to hold, nothing to solve, nothing to become. You may simply rest. Let the body grow heavier now, softer now, as if every muscle is melting downward into perfect support. Your face relaxes, your jaw loosens, your shoulders unburden themselves, your chest is calm, your hands are still, your legs are warm and quiet, and beneath you, the bed holds everything. You are safe enough to let go, safe enough to drift, safe enough to disappear into rest. Breath by breath, you sink a little deeper, as though you are floating down through layers of velvet darkness, gentle, warm, silent, down into peace, down into stillness, down into a sleep that restores every hidden part of you. The mind becomes distant now, like a faraway echo fading across water, and the body understands. It knows how to sleep. It knows how to heal. It knows how to return to balance without effort. So you let the night carry you. You let the silence wrap around you like a soft blanket of peace. You let the darkness become kind, spacious, protective, holy. There is nothing here to fear, only rest, only softness, only the quiet renewal already beginning. And as you drift lower, deeper, slower, everything inside you is being soothed. Every thought unwinds, every nerve settles, every cell remembers peace. You are held, you are protected, you are restored in this stillness. And now sleep comes closer, softer, nearer with every breath. A deep, beautiful sleep, a healing natural sleep, a sleep filled with peace and calm and gentle renewal. So drift now, drift gently, drift completely, and let yourself fall into the quiet embrace of perfect rest. And now, as you rest here, if this calm has touched something deep within you, you may subscribe so we can meet again in this peaceful space. And if someone you love needs this kind of softness, you may share it with them, gently, quietly, like passing along a candle in the dark. But for now, nothing more is needed. Only rest, only peace, only this slow and sacred fading. Deeper now, softer now, quieter now, until even these words grow distant, and stillness carries you the rest of the way, into silence, into sleep, into perfect peace.